Good evening, everyone, and welcome to my world. And a kind of a different stream this week. Normally is because we just finished Spider-Man Miles Morales and Gotham Knights on our previous Friday and Saturday streams. So one would think I would be jumping straight ahead into another big game here on this particular stream. But the recent announcement of a live service game that was released, or at least that came out on November 30th of 2022, is having its is going offline permanently, discontinued on November 29th, 2023. Literally, like one full year is shocking to me. Normally, and it's not the first time we've seen this happen. This has occurred with several games over the past year. Now, and the game that we're playing is Gundam Evolution. Now, I have briefly messed around with this game early Sunday morning for a few hours. Again, that Sunday morning being July 23rd, at the time of this stream being July 24th. And I found the gameplay to be kind of interesting in a way. And so, like, it has good gameplay. It has interesting mechanics. You have a wide variety of Gundams and suits and everything. It's kind of like Overwatch in a way, but with mech robots. And so I'm kind of curious as to why this game failed to catch an audience. Matter of fact, I kind of know why it failed to catch an audience. It's the fact that it launched with no crossplay at all. So you have a major multi-person, first-person shooter team-up game with no crossplay among consoles or even the PC side, and you can't do that in this console generation. That is basically a death nail for any video game that has multiplayer aspects of being released. Unless it's something that is exclusive to one platform. But even then, let's say Street Fighter V, that was exclusive to the PlayStation 4 in terms of the consoles, but it had crossplay compatibility with those playing the Steam version, the PC version. So I kind of am curious why Bandai Namco decided to do that with the franchise. The Gundam franchise, I kind of thought it was dormant because I personally have not heard anything major about the franchise for years. Because for me, its peak popularity was in the early 2000s with like Gundam, late 90s, early 2000s with Gundam Wing. So we're taking a look at this game, and basically this is basically a regurgitation, or at least a preview of my review for it. I know what I want to say in a review that would almost coincide with this game going offline in November. But I need to get the footage of it, and I like getting the footage of anything I play on stream. It's just for me, it just works a lot better any which way. So anyway, that is my justification for the fact that this stream, for the most part, will be dedicated to Gundam Evolution. So, plus on top of that, we also need the footage, the thing here, the screenshot. Funny thing is that they announced this game is shutting down, but its monetization store is still up. So if anybody's stupid enough to purchase any of the in-game currencies, like, why? I will admit my personal favorite mech to use is this little tank mech. Which is, oh, there it is. You see it there. It's like it has zero mobility. It's like makes me an easy target, but you know what? The little dual tank mech is my favorite. There he is. The gun tank. That's my favorite one. Of course, you do have a lot of there are quite a few of the mechs and stuff that are behind like either a paywall, but still, you know, come to think about it, this will be the second time in terms of the various video games that I have played over my lifetime, particularly live service ones, an anime one. This being shut down. The other one like it would have been like a Ghost in the Shell first-person shooter that was available on Steam. I played it briefly, and then it shut down. By the time then it shut down like a week or two later. We are getting like the full intro here. Yeah. The great thing about this game is like, well, at least one of my favorite maps is, and more likely we will see it, is like you're basically jumping up on around buildings like a cityscape, and so you gotta realize almost everything is to scale to a very large degree. There it is. There you see essentially what are buildings. So you get an idea. This is how big these mechs actually are. Again, it's a very long intro, but you know what this is? This is called blatantly padding, folks. It's called padding. It's like it's called lengthening out the footage that you have. In terms of the achievements, there are some related to challenges, things of that sort. Yeah, so there's your important announcement. Alright. So you can use the shop, so you can unlock stuff. And there is multiple types of currency. Oh, okay. Unlock something that I already had. Alright, da. Like, why put on the cancel? Now, if there is something I have an issue with this game, is that there is kind of like a awkward unlock system, or at least initially. And you have these other mechs, which you kind of like, like you can unlock them naturally through gradual playing, but it just takes a while. All right. So reach level 8, so we'll be able to get to our next challenge of shorts. Well, what level are we? I have no clue. Oh, we're at level 6. So now we sit and wait for a match. Now, I did found like matches. There was a pretty fair player base. What I saw on early Sunday morning. There is the icons that we unlocked. Oh, we can unlock the other stuff. Where is my boy? Where's my boy? Alright, so you can unlock different stuff. Throw a charm on them.
This is a point capture mission.
Alright. Let's get to it. And we're on it.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
And taking my boy. Like the gun tech is basically the one vehicle I kind of like felt comfortable with in terms of using. Mainly because everyone else takes some of the other ones that apparently are more popular than others.
Your goal is to capture both target locations. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
Understood. Standing by.
I still have to get ready.
Impressive.
Alright, this we're trying to remember. Alright. So when now each Gundam has its own abilities. Like here we got a charge, tackle, can launch on rockets, standard cannon, aim. LB is a dash. RB is kind of like a jump and hover to some extent. B is unused. X is unused, but again, it really depends on the.
Begin your assault.
Roger. Deploying at once. Commencing mission.
Fight well. I'm here to help.
Scratch.
I got one. Yeah, baby.
Units down. Not bad.
Keep that pace. Keep it up. Enemy units. Here we go.
That's 4 in a row. Get wrecked, bitch. Ah, crowd.
Enemy has found my position.
Vital control of the target area.
Ah, shit. Well, I got off to a good start there.
Capturing the objective. Objective contested. Objective contested. Allied unit down.
It's like I got ambushed.
Detected.
Capturing the objective.
Enemy unit located.
1 minute remaining. Objective contested.
Much appreciated.
Fight for control of the target area. Objective contested.
Last chance. G-maneuver.
You're in danger of being one card. Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage.
So, yes.
It's nearly ours. Objective A
All right.
captured.
We don't need a thing.
Objective B.
Now we have to hit. Roger that. Shield. Sighted an enemy unit.
Whoa.
Suit's looking pretty rough.
Anything else for it? Hey, thanks a lot.
Capturing the objective. Area contested.
I got ambushed. Damn them.
Area contested.
It won't go down this time.
Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage. Area contested. Area contested. 1 minute remaining. Fight for control of the target area.
All right, we took both. We took them both points.
Great.
You say nice. Like I said, I love the gun tank. I absolutely love it because I know exactly. Oh, it's not beefy. It's not beefy in any stretch of the imagination. It's very easy to use. But y'all see me when I play Overwatch. I play mid range anyway.
Let the battle begin.
Tactical says you're doing well. Keep going.
We'll play our part.
Watch my back out there, would you?
Do 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 do. You gotta realize you have the normal size building for people. And you have the giant buildings for like the mechs and the robots and stuff.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Hostiles on approach. All units, prepare to intercept.
Acknowledged. Right behind you.
Show us your best work.
What?
Hostile sighted. Hostile sighted.
It's like, that was embarrassing. Like, no, I don't play defense.
Minutes remaining.
Wait, what the? I must have gotten swarmed from multiple sides.
Area contested. The enemy is capturing the objective. Hostile activity in
So they kind of like picked me, they kind of bullied me a bit in this round. They got the revenge.
The enemy has captured objective A. Reposition and defend objective B.
I'm here to help. No!
Command. Requesting a change of mission plan. They got me.
Seeing at least one hostile flyer.
Hostile sighted.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting my ass kicked in this round.
How's this?
Enemy G maneuver.
Stay cool. We can handle this.
I'm here to help.
Enemy recon jeep. Great help. Driving now. Just hold on.
Seeing at least one hostile flyer.
Area contested.
Did I get one before? Oh, yeah, I got at least one of them back up in the fight.
Sighted an
A big disadvantage that I have going into it, while I know how to play,
Won't go down this time.
Fight for control of the target.
Ready to go. Activating team maneuver. Enemy is down. Here we go.
yeah, get wrecked.
Enemy unit sighted. Sorry.
1 minute remaining. An allied mobile suit has been destroyed.
Enemy sniper spotted. It won't go down this time.
The enemy is capturing the objective.
Sorry.
Objective contested. Area contested. 30 seconds left in the mission. We've beaten that. Stand strong. The enemy is capturing the objective. Objective contested.
Team maneuver ready. Let's finish this. Activating team maneuver. Hostile fire.
10 seconds remaining.
It's like, yeah, this came in like this wreck 'em.
5.
Enemy unit located.
Ooh, we win. I struggled in the second round, but you know what? I helped. They're like, yeah, we win. There's an achievement to getting MVP. I know I'm not going to get it. Oh, one recovers. Oh, nearly closed in on the nice little challenge there. So, hey, I did well enough to be on the scoreboard. All right, we picked up another icon. Ah. Funny enough, I don't have this one unlocked, and I'm certainly not going to pay to unlock it. Alright. Getting into it here. Prepare team at one time. Oh, you mean to tell me certain things are like, I guess, behind a season wall or something or other? Play 15 matches? Yeah, we're going to easily get that.
Mission details confirmed. Squad deployment is about to begin.
Ooh. A lot of experienced players on this match. I might not do so well here. I like using my gun tank.
Capture the target area to expose the enemy's core, then attack and destroy the core. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
I'm itching to get out there. This is pretty nerve-wracking.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Roger, deploying at once.
Whee!
Fight well, pilot.
Enemy units spotted. Hostile units confirmed.
3 minutes remaining.
My suit's heavily damaged. I need a revive.
Area captured. They take control of this location. Mission complete.
No contest. Wait, what happened? Oh, somebody left. Somebody left the match. Dick. Did that count towards the 15? Nope. Like, no contest. Yeah, at least appreciate that. Let's see. Like, I was looking for something. Ah, we were just here. Match seems a bit uneven. But if you're just taking what players that are out there and just shuffling them around, it's like, eh, okay, whatever.
The pilot. Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Hostiles inbound.
Set. Locked and loaded.
Do, 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 do. I jump on the building. Excuse me.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Hostiles on approach. All units, prepare to intercept. Fire!
Show us your best.
My suit's taking heavy fire. I need backup. They got me.
We're down. Like, where was the rest of the team? We had 6 people. We're like, where were they?
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Nope, you can't.
3 minutes remaining. The enemy is capturing the objective.
Found them. Found an enemy unit. Enemy is down. Here to help.
Yeah. Yeah, I show up. Things happen. That's right. You're all welcome.
Can't take much more of this.
Capturing the objective.
Yeah, I got flanked on all sides there.
Hostile activity increased. They clearly captured the objective. Eliminate the enemy as soon as possible. The enemy has captured objective A. Reposition and defend objective B.
Got eyes on.
That was kind of funny that the one chance of defense that we had is.
Launching again.
3 minutes remaining.
Extreme range. Here it comes.
Well, we.
Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective. An allied mobile
That was a rough one. Last chance.
So we kind of got overwhelmed there. Think some people were just playing just to get the matches in.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
And we're playing 5v6, so yeah.
Let's get out there.
Might as well try something different.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
All right.
Play our part.
So that's a bounty pad. Well, might as well try a different one.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Roger. Entering combat. It shoots. The enemy has found my position. My suit's looking pretty rough. Hostile down. Right here. This is the spot. Here to help. Gundam.
3 minutes remaining.
Got eyes on.
Capturing the objective. Area contested.
Hostile units confirmed.
Objective contested.
My location's been exposed.
Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage. Fight for control of the target area. Objective is nearly ours. Objective A has
All right.
proceed to capturing Objective B.
Reviving now. Hold on. Here we go. I need to reload. My suit's been disabled. Got eyes on. Activating
Enemy G maneuver activated.
Stay cool. We can handle this. G-maneuver on your command. Activating my G maneuver. Activating my G maneuver. Let's do this. My location's been exposed.
Incredible. 5 enemy mobile suits destroyed.
Activating G maneuver. That worked? I can't believe it. Enemy unit spotted. Great. Got him. Enemy unit spotted. Evacuate the area immediately. I can't take much. I'm sorry.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Well, we had a good start there.
Launching again. Show them what you can do. No serious damage. Suit's looking pretty rough.
Requesting backup.
Oof.
An area team maneuver.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
I'll revive you. Hold on.
What's that? Standing by for revive.
You're good to go. Let's give this a go. I can't take much more of this.
Okay, sir. Found him.
1 minute.
I'll revive you. Hold on.
What's that? Standing by for revive.
I'll revive you. Hold on.
My suit's busted. Help me out.
Reviving now. I'm sorry.
Found him.
Your teammate's performance is
Pretty rough. I'm sorry.
Well, that definitely.
We're losing the objective. Get in there. Allied unit down.
That was rough.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Launching.
Activated a team maneuver. Deploying signal.
Stay cool. We can handle this.
10 seconds remaining.
Fighting combat.
5, 4,
I'm sorry.
1, 0.
Yeah, we didn't really have a chance there.
Defeated.
We took one. We were able to overwhelm with the man down, but unable to get to that choke point. Achievement! Nice cover. Oh, okay. I managed to help people back up. So with that match did not go as well. I mean, I had moments there. I had moments. I tried something else other than the gun tank. Reached level 12. Well, okay, we're on our way there. Yeah, we completed a challenge. Oh, what's in the pod? Like, what one was unlocked? Ah. This one's a little bit tougher to see. Ah. That one was the one that was unlocked. Okay. Closing in on that. Use the stamp during a match. Okay, wait a second. Oh wait, I think I had to think about it. Oh, that's basically the sprays. I like this one. It's like a Gundam in Halo or Doom Guy. Well, if I was going to spend money on this game, it would be, oh, show off those skins. Why? Do 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 do. So we're getting the matches in. I think there is an achievement for doing all the beginner stuff, so.
This is a domination mission.
Huh. Yeah. Almost in a way, yeah, get used to seeing the same names over and over again, folks. It's like, who we're going to end up playing with? Quite a few people.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
My boy. Uptown threads. They're living in their uptown world.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
I'm itching to get out there.
Suit check complete. I can deploy at any time.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Roger, deploying at once.
Commencing mission.
Fight well, pilot.
Rude. I got all turned around there. Somebody left a turn behind.
This mobile suit has been destroyed.
Bogey spotted.
Fight for control of the target area.
Now this is like King of the Hill mode.
Capturing objective C.
Capturing hostile area. Enemy area has been captured.
Well done.
Allied unit down.
Partner is down.
Like these guys bullied me, man.
An allied mobile suit has been destroyed.
It won't go down this time.
Enemy team maneuver activated.
Enemy unit spotted.
Seeing at least one hostile flyer.
Hey, you know what? I went down there with the intent of charging in.
The enemies use their G maneuver.
Here it comes.
Enemy shield user in my sights.
Objective B.
Capturing hostile area. Enemy air activating G maneuver. Activating G maneuver.
Fight for control of the target area. Objective contested.
Well,
It won't go down this time.
I did spend enough time on the objective. Oh,
We need that objective, pilot. Now's the time.
Here.
Pretty rough.
We need to work together.
Now entering overtime. Fight for control of the target area.
Enemy shutdown sighted. Enemy unit located.
hey. I went in there. You can't say that I'm not putting forth a max effort.
Capturing objective B. Objective contested. Round complete.
Well, that could have gone better.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Well, let's try this one.
Let's get out there.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
We'll play our part.
Mission accepted.
I'll give this a try. Finding backup.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Hostiles on approach. All units, prepare to intercept.
Intercept as soon as they're in range.
Okay.
Show us your best work, pilot.
Oof. Well, 14 kills, I'll take it.
Launching again.
Found an enemy unit.
The enemy has found my position. Ha! Blocked ya!
Objective contested.
Enemy unit.
Capturing objective A. Objective contested. Target
Darn.
Systems disabled. Requesting repairs.
Objective contested.
So,
Launching again.
Capturing objective C. Area contested. Area contested.
Stay cool. We can handle this. Enemy air sorry.
wait. I was say, what the heck hit me and from where?
Launching again.
Yeah, that was my bad.
We're attacking this location.
It won't go down this time. Copy that.
Hostile flying type confirmed.
Whoa! Doom! Hey, Falcon Chi. Got me on that one.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I'm doing all right, Falcon Chi. I think there was some miscommunication with work today. It's like, I thought there was a shift. I could have sworn I put myself down for a shift today, and they say I was not on the schedule. I was like, really? That confused me. It's raining today. Ah, so it's like nice. It's getting nice and cool. Yeah. But technician for the fridge came out early this morning. So
Allied unit down.
Let's give this a go.
a couple of things about my refrigerator that it's
Commencing repairs.
apparently my refrigerator is a lot older than one thought
Gives us a chance.
by a couple of decades.
We've been defeated.
How could we lose?
So a replacement is needed, but at the same time, it still works. So what they did is like they want to install a new cooling unit, command unit switch. Like, okay, which would help it. Like, okay, if I exchange for today, yeah. So yeah, it is like what they can tell is like it was purchased in like 1987, and it's like really, which shocked me, or at least it was manufactured in 1987, based on what they were able to tell. So it's like, okay, well at the very least it still works, and it's like, so it's just a matter, okay, put together enough little side funds to get a new fridge. So considering like, okay, try to do that through work or try to raise those funds up through here through Twitch with the whole like fundraising thing. So it's like I'm not sure the approach I want to take on that just yet, but I will, of course, figure something out there. Join some. We'll get most of these done. Hey, redneck. Yeah, hope all is well. We're hanging in there, redneck. But a used 2001 Honda Accord from a neighbor that moved out. You can name it the Black Widow. So it looks like Scarlett Johansson. I was gonna say, what color? What color was it, redneck? If it was blue, you could call it the Pabst Blue or the Blue Ribbon. Ah, solid black with chrome rims. Ah.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Do 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 do. Cookie jar.
Your goal is to capture both target locations. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
I'm itching to get out there.
You're on Frontier because they want to be idiots. Yeah. Nope. I did have some internet troubles myself, and they discovered there was something in the neighborhood. So thankfully, Comcast again realizing like, wait a second, I'm smarter than them. Like, why don't they hire me? Because I complain a lot. You tell me I'm just sliding off this thing? I want to be up here. Look, I'm trying to stay up there. Stop sliding me off.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault. Good luck out there.
My suit's taking damage. Here we go. Suit's looking pretty rough. Hostile down.
I'm on a roll.
The enemy has found my position.
Objective contested.
Mine's been off was
3 minutes remaining.
I'll revive you. Hold on.
Objective contested. Now let's go.
Found my position.
ah, they got me. Yeah, mine was more like some of those old problems where we would just go down unexpectedly. It was like for brief periods. And it really became detectable. It was like, oh, when they put the on a single line, so it's like, if I want cable, definitely is going to stuff needs to be reattached in that regard. Hey, you ain't wrong. Oh damn! I got jumped. I was trying to set up an ambush.
Activated a G maneuver.
The enemy has found my position. Last chance. G maneuver. Last chance. G maneuver. The enemy has found my position. The enemy is down.
1 minute remaining.
The enemy has found my position. Hostile down.
Enemy unit sighted.
Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage. This objective is nearly ours.
Enemy is down.
Well, that hurts.
Enemy unit located.
Get away. It's an area attack. Evasive maneuvers.
We got 8 in a row, 9 in a row.
Reviving now. Just hold on. You're good to go. Here we go.
Enemy shield type sighted.
My location's been exposed.
Well, safe to say I am going all out there.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area.
Here we go.
1 minute remaining.
Last chance. G maneuver.
Got to take care of them.
Enemy G maneuvers revealing our position.
My location's been exposed. No serious damage.
Ah, shoot.
We're in danger of Push hard. Fight for control of the target area.
I can't take much more of this.
Well, I got interesting. We got like what, 1.5? Oh, almost 60. Nice. It was 68.7.
The suit you wish to pilot.
I managed to line up some charges, which is quite nice. It's like just charge in and ram them down, run them down. Oh, we did pick up an achievement in this one, right? What was it? Oh,
Let's get out there.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Checks complete. Prepared for launch.
Mission accepted.
do 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 do. It's a long walk.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Hostiles on approach. All units, prepare to intercept. Let's do our best.
Ready. Moving into attack range.
Show us your best work, pilot.
Just a scratch. How's this?
Three minutes remaining.
How's this? Enemy has found my position. Enemy is down. My location's been exposed. I'm sorry.
Like I tried to engage him.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area. The enemy is capturing the objective.
My location's been exposed.
As I got his charged in, knocked his ass backwards. Oh, I keep going to the wrong screen there.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective. Area contested. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. The enemy is capturing the objective.
Evasive maneuvers!
1 minute remaining. Fight for control of the target area.
Activating team maneuver.
Well, damn.
And defend objective B.
This time, they're not getting past us. Well done.
Tried to fall back.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Fight for control of the target area.
Like we're just being overwhelmed.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Objective contested.
Launching again.
Enemy unit located.
Reviving now. Hold on.
1 minute.
It's like they were not fighting on the objective.
And defeated.
We could have had that one. So, and still. Hey, look at that. I did my part. Oh, we're dropping frames. See? I went into that match doing my absolute best. Which wasn't quite good enough, but what they.
This is a domination mission.
Domination! Somebody's optimistic with that name. Death Sniper.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
What? Oh, somebody took my boy. Like, it took my gun tank.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Roger. Moving to intercept.
Ready to go anytime.
Preparation phase.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Hostiles on approach. All units, prepare to intercept.
Bring it on!
That was your best work, pilot.
They got me.
Well, rude. So somebody left the match. And the match gets thrown out. Like, really, dudes? It's like nothing. Nothing from that match mattered.
This is a destruction mission.
The quarry. Gun tank, yes. When using a rust, the unit avoids taking damage, and with another input, it can knock them backwards. We like the gun tank. Gun tank, best tank.
Your mission is to defend the two objectives. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
No objections here. We're ready for them.
I'll wait for the enemy to come to me.
We gotta be on the attack. Whoops, I am stuck.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Okay, I'll intercept the enemy.
Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
Whoa!
Allied unit down.
I did not see him coming.
The enemy has captured the waypoint.
Ooh, we're just gonna be bullied on this one.
The enemy has placed a mega charge.
It won't go down this time.
The enemy has set a mega charge at objective A. Disarm the enemy mega charge. An ally is defusing the mega charge.
Patch me up.
Enemy has found my position.
Hands up. Just saw an enemy sniper.
The mega charge at objective A has been defined.
Sniper destroyed. Here we go.
Enemy unit located.
Thanks for the fix up.
Like, I got stun locked. Like, dude, what? Like, I can't believe it.
Long range.
So I that was on me. It's like, you know what? I went over there, saw him, just knocked him out of cover. Just like thought I could be cute with that.
The enemy has placed a mega charge. The enemy has placed a mega charge. The enemy has set a mega charge at objective A. Disarm the enemy mega charge.
My location's been exposed. Hostile is activating long-range G maneuver. My G maneuver is ready to go. Here it comes. Activating G maneuver. Activating G maneuver.
Shit.
1 minute remaining. An ally is defusing the mega charge. Ally unit down.
I'm sorry.
That mega charge is going to blow. Disarm it.
Like, I don't know why.
Objective A. 3 minutes remaining. Protect the remaining objective at all costs.
All right. Things went completely haywire there.
More of this. They snuck around behind me.
The enemy has captured the waypoint.
I was looking to cut him off at the waypoint. It just didn't happen the way I was looking for.
My position.
The enemy has placed a mega charge. The enemy has set a mega charge at objective A.
Sniper down. Hostile down.
An ally is defusing the mega charge. The mega charge at objective A has been disarmed.
Turn out okay. Got a hostile nearby.
Hold on. You're good to go. Got me. Finding combat support.
The enemy has placed 1 minute remaining. The enemy has set a mega charge at objective A. Disarm the enemy mega charge.
Long-range G maneuver. Here it comes.
An ally is defusing the mega charge.
Activating G maneuver.
An ally is defusing the mega charge. The mega charge at objective A has been disarmed.
Impressive.
Well,
Placed a mega charge. The enemy has set a mega charge at objective A. 10 seconds remaining.
Launching again.
5, 4, 3.
and we tried to charge in there. Didn't quite work. Wait, where'd he go? We failed. Round 1 over. On to round 2. Fight.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Like the attack only. Do 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 do. The Phillies lost today.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Hydration. Thank you, Falcon Chi.
Looking good.
Somebody threw a plasma screen TV up there. Now, considering that the Gundam suits, you know, can be there are some that can be used in space. Like why there isn't like a space or a moon map or something of that sort, kind of is disappointing.
Preparations complete. Pilot, enter assault. Good luck out there.
Can't take much more of this.
Somebody provide backup.
I'll revive you. Hold on. Revival complete.
Looking good.
They got me. Like I was knocking them around, and they got me.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. An allied mobile suit has been destroyed.
Good teamwork. Thanks for the fix-up.
Enemy long-range attack.
Here it comes. I'm sorry.
There's an enemy sniper out there.
They got me.
Providing support.
Well,
Minutes remaining.
that was the definition of going wrong.
I won't go down this time. Controls are frozen. I'm sorry.
I think we're just going to be overwhelmed on this one.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Launching again. Your command.
Ah, shoot, I got caught. I got hung up there.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I'll revive you. Hold on. You're good to go. They're hiding behind their shield. Last chance. Team-a-new. Last chance. Team-a-new.
Oh, we had people just leaving the match and stuff.
The suit you wish to pilot.
Pretty rough.
Mission complete.
What did that say? Something about a special condition?
How could we lose?
Yeah, that one calls for a redo.
Yeah, we just basically got bullied in that match. Like, really, dudes? Dudes were just being a bunch of dicks. It's safe to say that's gonna happen. Mm-mm. Level 20. Well, got a skin for that one. Okay, so wait, what are our objectives? Do 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 do.
This is a domination mission.
It's a mission of domination.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
So, definitely getting a feel for the game and stuff like, okay, what comments do I want to make about it? Well, looks good, plays good, very limited map selection. Matches get thrown out if someone leaves early enough.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints.
Matches will also end if they happen long enough and not enough.
To battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
If various things end up happening in a certain way.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Okay, I'll intercept the enemy.
It's also a fairly quiet game in terms of its sound effects and stuff.
Enemy unit sighted.
Case in point.
Allied unit down. Objective contested. Mission complete.
The matches get thrown out. So I'm starting to get an idea of some of the problems with this game. as to why it's being shut down almost 1 year to the day of its release. So, it was revealed in July of 2021, released. So, got its Windows release in September 2022, console release in November 30th of that same year. No crossplay, limited map selection. Yeah, okay.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
So overall, I have like a pretty good idea of where things went wrong with it. It was like the staggered release, no crossplay, limited maps, and casual matchmaking is just all over the place here.
Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
No objections here. We're ready for them.
All units, are you ready?
We can handle this.
Oops. At the same time, the maps are huge.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Hostiles on approach. All units, prepare to intercept.
Ready. Moving into attack range.
Show us your best work, pilot. Objective contested. The enemy is capturing the objective. Objective contested. Fight for control of the target area.
Like, get wrecked, nerd!
Make it 5.
3 minutes remaining.
Enemy is down.
Not half bad.
Wow, dudes are not paying attention at all. They're not paying attention.
Allied unit down. Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective.
You know what?
Eliminate
No, the fact is though, they could have turned.
Enemy has used their G maneuver. Stay cool. We can handle this.
area contested.
It
The
was
enemy
like,
has captured objective A. Position and defend objective B.
I could have made it over there, but
Here it comes.
like, nope. I think not in terms of sticking my.
I've located a hostile.
Backup! I can't take much more of this! Activating T maneuver! Activating T maneuver!
My suit's busted. Help me out. 3 minutes remaining.
I can't take much more of this!
Objective contested. The enemy is capturing the objective.
Da, 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 da.
I'm here to help.
Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective. Fight for control of the target area.
Yeah, nope.
You're in danger of failing this mission. Push hard. Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area.
Y'all gonna step on the objective and actually fight? It's like, no, you're not gonna. You're not gonna step on the objective. Not gonna defend it. Okay. Like Spacenoids versus Earthnoids. All I know is that was a Noid. I'm just gonna hang back, be a sniper, not hit anything.
Let the battle begin!
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
We'll play our part.
I'm counting on all of you.
Look, that's either a toy car or we're huge. But this over here jumping in the corner. This.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Roger! Entering combat!
Launching now.
Good luck out there.
Oh, lucky shot there.
An allied mobile suit has been destroyed.
How's this?
Well, we got held up there. At the same time, it worked in our favor. You just came charging in on me like, what the hell, man?
Hostile chief detected.
Oof. Dude is just charging in there like nobody's business. Wait, where'd he go? Right.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
All right. Is that?
Requesting aid.
I've taken heavy damage. Requesting repairs.
Reviving now. Hold on. Here we go.
Well, it's a bit more direct in the approach there.
1 minute remaining.
Well, 17 kills and 7 deaths.
We're losing the objective. Get in there.
I'm trying to get in there. Rest of the team is not helping.
Sighted. Stay sharp.
Capturing the objective. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Mission complete. We've been defeated.
How could we lose?
Yeah, that's a good question there. Oh wait, we were down a player. Well, that answered that question. And we make solid progress there. Alright, onward to the next match. I mean, we did win a couple matches earlier. Like, what are our stats? Like, overall playtime. Like, okay, 16 matches, 6 wins, 10 defeats. Wait, is that just today or overall? Do dee 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 doo. Oh wait, playtime is like the actual matches because it's not counting like the time waiting between matches.
This is a destruction mission.
Ah, almost the exact same teams. Matter of fact, it is the exact same teams. All they're doing is shuffle the players around.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
You know what? We'll just charge in.
Your mission is to destroy both target objectives. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
I'm itching to get out there.
They can take all the time they want. We've got this.
Let's do our best.
All right. Okay, right trigger is like an alt attack.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Roger. Deploying at once.
Roger.
Fight well, pilot.
Uh-huh. So there were 2 dudes behind me that did not do anything else.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Like,
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
I need backup. I can't take much more of this. I'm sorry.
Objective contested. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I won't go down this time.
we'll go down this time.
Of the target area. We've successfully captured the waypoint. Minutes remaining. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Oh, I got ganged up on. I didn't realize it.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Launch it!
Didn't open up at the select the wrong one to spawn out of.
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. Next target countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed.
The enemy has found my position.
Activating G. Activating my G. Taken heavy damage. Requesting repairs. Zeus disabled. Requesting repairs.
Target countdown has begun. One minute remaining. Target back on objective B. Prevent enemies from disarming the Megatron.
Good teamwork!
Enemies activated their G maneuver.
The enemy has captured the waypoint.
An enemy fire. Here.
Well, I had got a 5 kill streak there.
Taken heavy damage. Requesting repairs.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. The Mega Charge countdown is nearly complete. 10 seconds remaining. The enemy is trying to disarm the Mega Charge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now entering overtime. Round we're in danger.
Wow, they snuck behind. That was actually creative. They went behind us and took out our the waypoint. All right, so now we must defend. We must defend the objective.
Let's get out there!
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Checks complete. Prepared for launch.
Command, we are ready to engage.
Did he say prepare for lunch? I shall be the last line of defense. AKA, I'm going to be position myself in a spot that's like, yeah, let's go for a fast retreat.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Hostiles on approach. All units, prepare to intercept.
All right, let's get in position.
Show us your best work, pilot. Fight for control of the target area.
Hostile brawler is down. Hostile down.
Send them to the scrapyard.
I got him. Wow. It's like they refuse to think defensively.
Area contested.
It's nope.
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
There will be no. Your rating will be affected by the results of this match.
Launching again.
Mission complete.
Well, that went sideways.
We've been defeated.
By 1%. They're like, hey, I went to defend it. I went to defend it. Problem is, no one else was helping on the defense. I was there, I helped, I was trying to defend, but there was no one there to defend with me. They all spread out in ways that made no sense whatsoever. Bacon Apocalypse, welcome. You can run. It's twice as fast as Boost Band for long distances. Yeah, I know. But I'm mostly playing this just for in part to get the footage. It's just like, yeah, I played it. And I am trying to, like, you know, figure out exactly. I'm trying to understand what the hell Bandai Namco was thinking with this game. Yeah, I'm playing with the controller. I'm on the Xbox side, so it's like I have no issues with the controls. The controls are good. The gameplay is actually, you know, I don't mind the gameplay. I mean, there is some things I do feel kind of like it has some balance issues. There is a little bit of that. But no crossplay, so you basically isolating the. They intentionally released this game without crossplay, which is just weird.
Your goal is to capture
I really would like to know what they were thinking in regards to that.
imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Roger. Moving to intercept.
No problems here. Ready to intercept.
I don't know. I've been getting into matches quickly. Granted, I'm probably running into the same people over and over again. I don't mind that. It's like, hell,
Has begun their assault.
I'll take getting like a few basic achievements and say, like, yeah, I gave this game a shot.
That was your best work, pilot.
Whoops. That was my fault. Wow. And of course, folks leaving like that early. Let's go especially low.
Fight for control of the target area. Mission complete.
Yeah, I can understand that with the melees. Same thing kind of happens in Overwatch with Reinhardt, and to a lesser extent, Junker Queen. Ah. So Bacon, my question is to you: how many, in terms of the which platform you've played on, how many hours have you put in? Again, it says I'm mostly 500 hours in. All right. So since you put in that amount of time, which is a fair amount of time, your high plat, almost diamond, ELO. Okay. So you, all right. How much the fact I can understand maybe not there being crossplay between PC and console. Because again,
Select the
but should there have been crossplay between the console versions? I wasn't even paying attention to what map. Because the way I figure, a game like this, having 3 separate communities and not being able to pull the separate platforms, at the very least, the console version should have been able to play together.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints.
Xbox with time.
All pilots prepare.
Wow.
I'm itching to get out there.
So how much of a sorry state was this game released in then? I saw that the reviews were, average out to be fairly positive. I think it was a license issue. Yeah, with Bandai Namco, that's typically the case there.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Yeah, no. The game was formally released in September 2022, and this came out, and the console version was like at the end of November. Yeah, like no, November 30th, the 2022. That's the
Won't go down this time.
that's the official launch date on the console version. At least everything I'm seeing, saw when doing my research on it. Yeah, basically the same thing. As we're getting some frame droppage there.
Capturing objective B. We've captured objective B.
Enemy area has been captured.
Yeah.
Go. Heavy fire. I need backup. The enemy has found my position.
If you want a whole story of the game, oh yeah, it's like from your perspective, if you put the time in, so you know its overall history is like what you have seen.
Hostile flyer. I can't take much more of this. Capturing hostile area. Enemy area has been captured. They got me.
Unlaunch the servers. Lot of DC. So it got off to a very bad. So it got off to a rough start. Because with a game like this, you only get so much of a chance to make a first impression. The read your timer was slightly short, like 40 to 60 seconds, so impossible for console. Depending on the internet connection, because well, that was the definition of idiotic. Well, they had to extend it because console didn't load up fast enough. Really?
Launching again.
Because I'm playing on the Xbox Series console. Then again, I haven't had any disconnects, anything, and all those issues would have been patched out, right? Alright.
Activating T maneuver.
You know, as much as I like the gun tank, I do have trouble with the flying the G.
How's this?
I've extended it several times now. And from a non-connected match is starting. Ah.
Capturing objective A.
Enemy area has been captured. Enemy has found my position.
Your teammate's performance is exceptional.
Alright. So Bandai Namco. Wait. Whoa. It seems to me that seems to almost be a trend with Bandai Namco with online being shit in a lot of their games. Like, I can only imagine how bad Tekken 7 was at launch. I know I've had some issues with Dragon Ball Fighters.
Enemy has found my position. Capturing hostile areas. Enemy area has been captured.
Round complete.
So it's a little balance. Wasn't that good? Then it was a counterplay, but you needed more game knowledge to beginners, which is getting one-shotted. Yeah, and I can understand that. That just getting that experience. So, okay.
Let's get out there.
I'm also going to make some,
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
bacon. I'm also going to make some, basically, take what we're saying for notes, too. Because I am going to, like, do a review of sorts of this game for my pokey little YouTube channel. So this gives as much of that there. They did sponsor a viewing the Triumph, but a lot of them only played Pale Rider or Gene Sniper and most generics.
Hostiles on approach.
This an Overwatch clone.
Intercept.
I won't say this is an Overwatch clone. No.
Compromised. I should see heavy fire. I need backup. Here we go.
Well, that was downright terrifying. That's what I said. I don't think it's just DC. Like I said, I don't think it's because it's the Xbox console. Because for the most part, I've experienced no lag and no general issues with the game at all. I want to say 'cause sometimes people just like leaving a match.
Enemy area has been captured. They got me.
We got bad guys.
Target changed to objective B.
It was the icon will be darkened, but it's lightened.
Launching again. Hostile flyer eliminated. Here to help. Hostile down. I'm sorry. On your command. Enemy area has been captured. Reviving now. Just hold on. Hey, they're reviving that enemy unit.
You know, when you have a balanced match, change it to black when it's lever. Oh, okay.
Capturing objective B. We captured objective B.
Enemy area has been captured.
3 minutes remaining.
Well, hey, we take the wins. No, they have a lever on the opposite side. Okay, so yeah, I did. Now that you're pointing it out,
We got bad guys.
We've captured objective A.
Enemy area has been captured. Hostile down.
Enemy unit sighted.
hey, no one can accuse me of spawn camping.
Activating my G maneuver.
Here we go.
Now entering overtime.
Activating
Mission
Well, hey, take a win for those
That was
beginner challenges. So we'll take it then. Yeah. Console in general, on almost anything, has a lot more levers than the PC variants. I've seen that in Smite. I've definitely seen that in Paladins. I played Paladins back when that was in its beta, and I got real used to being able to tell like when someone leaves and the bot initiates. And that Overwatch, I only switched over to the console version of Overwatch really this year because my previous computer died and I had to get a new one, and I can't play Overwatch and stream off my current PC. A lot of Overwatch fans came in expecting an Overwatch clone. Oh, now this game is definitely I said I can't really call it. It doesn't feel like an Overwatch clone, even though every Gundam has its like its unique abilities and it's like there's natural counters, you know, for the most part. At least from what I've seen at a very basic, casual, less than a handful of hours of actual gameplay in. Like seriously, like I installed this like real early on Sunday morning. This to have it ready for the stream, get to go through the tutorial and stuff.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Wait a second. Well, Overwatch didn't have pings, but I can understand there being the frustration of people not using health packs and stuff. I am someone who is, granted, I've never been above gold in Overwatch rank play either on PC.
Your goal is to capture the
Yeah.
target waypoints. The mission is about to begin. All pilots.
Yeah, Overwatch 2 has the ping system, which I enjoy. I can't really use it on the console version because of my how I choose to play. But the ping system is real useful there.
Attack this area.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Roger. Entering combat.
Victory shall be ours.
Good luck out there.
Oh great. I took the wrong turn.
Suit's looking pretty rough.
Like up on the D-pad.
Enemy unit located.
Area contested.
I can imagine that definitely being the case. On the Overwatch side, because I'm often playing tank or trying to, and tank or support, I don't really need it as much because as a tank, I am typically on an objective anyway.
I can't take much more of this. Enemy has found my position. Destroyed an enemy flyer.
Thank you for the health packs.
Enemy has found my position.
Enemy shield user in my sights. Kill confirmed.
This is the spot.
I do like the little hover.
Got a hostile here.
The little hover gimmick is actually quite cool. One thing I appreciate about the gun tank, to a small extent, it's almost like playing Diva, just without a defense matrix.
Objective contested.
Enemy flying type spotted.
Activating T maneuver. Activating T maneuver.
Ah, shoot! Turn around, turn around! Oh, you gotta be kidding me on that. Like, there were no enemies in sight! What a waste! Oh, well, at least.
Minutes remaining.
My location's been exposed.
7 kills confirmed. You're unstoppable.
Don't mind if I do.
Area contested. You've captured objective B.
Now, the real basic unit, I actually didn't mind the sniper Gundam in here. I mean, I tried a sniper a little bit. I was like, wow, it's actually a sniper in a team FPS where I actually can hit something. It's kind of like a weird thing.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Do I know what it does? Focus fire on a single target. Apparently. Not only that. Improve aim or accuracy?
Let the battle begin.
Oh, okay.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
We'll play our part.
Mission accepted.
Oh yeah, like the hitbox shrinks. Now, like again, I play games like this at such a casual level. It's like, okay, I would not have noticed that.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Okay, I'll intercept the enemy.
Commencing combat.
Combat in progress. Deploy at
So
once.
I'm kind of, if there is one thing I am disappointed on about this game for sure, the lack of map variety.
Enemy unit in sight.
Is perhaps this game's biggest weakness.
Capturing hostile area. Enemy area has been captured.
Objective contested.
Because after like maybe an hour or two of gameplay, you end up seeing every map in every possible in every game mode.
Commencing combat support.
This is a great help.
Enemy shield user in my sights.
So, hey, don't get me wrong. I have no problem like protecting.
Our foes are anticipated.
Oh, in the shooting range. Ah, well, I nearly got the. If we win this match, we're going to have the beginner challenge done. It's like,
Objective 3 enemy units destroyed. Target changed to objective A.
Kill confirmed.
that particularly.
An allied mobile suit has been destroyed.
Well, okay.
Incredible. 5 enemy mobile suits destroyed.
Wait, did I accidentally just made myself slower?
Enemy unit sighted.
Enemy flyer spotted.
Area contested.
Thanks for the backup.
Scooting around. So, man, 3 more coming up before it closes. Well, it's like trying to go out with a bang. Are they trying to imply that, hey, if
2 minutes remaining.
if the player base increases, they'll keep the game going if it becomes profitable? Try enough to renew the license?
Your allies in rare form.
Yeah, that would that would actually explain a question I was wondering. Like, okay, if this game's closing, why they're having the content?
Target area.
Are they still looking to charge the passes and stuff?
Enemy sniper spotted.
I may not put in enough time to actually earn or unlock any of those.
Now entering open. Spike control of the target area.
Don't let it get to you.
Mission complete. Victory is ours.
Oh, dominant win. I was carried. I have no problem. Carry me a lot. Oh yeah, just by playing the game. There's also the question of how much time I have available to actually sink into the game. Like, I stream nightly, but I do try like a variety of different stuff, and it's really my curiosity about this. Is like want to have like a fair assessment of what went wrong, and from what you said, okay, launch with bad with server issues, short times to reconnect, players leaving, at least on the console side, being an issue. Expectations of it being an Overwatch clone. That seems to be like the big stuff there. Because all in all, again, from a casual player, I mean, I identify as a casual gamer. Yeah, because this game's PC launch was September, like late September of last year. Overwatch 2 was early October, and I was in the beta for Overwatch 2. Like the original like closed beta. Happened to get my request in on that one. It was like good and early. It was like so much potential there. So it really has to come down to. So they fixed the server issues for the most part. Balance, that's gonna be is what it is. It really has to come down to just a license issue. Like who owns the Gundam franchise currently? Wait, Bandai Namco owns Gundam. I should have known that because their DVDs have their logo on them. That raises even more questions. Oh, wait. So they're just essentially. I'm just gonna take it like, oh, they just gave up because there is a lot of potential with his. All right. Training grounds, or I'm assuming this is what you mean by that. Okay. Definitely a melee. Oh, I can see how this can. For,
Ready to go! Activating T maneuver!
I can see how this one could be a pain in the ass. Outside of the beginner challenges that end at level 7, which gives you enough of the blue currency to unlock any unit you want, you get 1 capital from level 18 to 58, and the free part of the battle pass, 1980 to unlock any units. Susano, the sword, got both their skills slow, then A does more. Yeah. Kind of interesting there. Alright. Okay, guns.
How's this?
Alright, so this one is mid and long range.
T maneuver on your command!
I don't like the.
Activating T maneuver! Here we go!
Weird. I really should look at the other sniper diamond's main things that really makes so that they all can change their shots and they deal 900 anywhere. So one shot squishies. Alright. Double Gatling guns. One-handed, 2 weapons.
Launching! Here we go!
The definitely a bit of a flanker. Jump behind the enemies.
Here we go! T maneuver on your command! Activating T maneuver!
Wow, and that an ultimate that actually feels like an ultimate. Now I'm just taking a quick look at them. As I just
Launching!
just seeing what they have.
Let's give this a go! I'll give this a try! How's this? I'll give this a try! I'll give this a try! Here we go!
They go the green shield guy. For their all, they can. It's almost like a death from above type of thing situation.
My demon activating T maneuver!
Oh, so, yeah, this thing is like almost like a death over. Oh, they fly up and hover. You can pelt them from below. More like a free trip to Brazil. I want to hit that art again. So is that art like a charge to like tackle someone too?
Let's give this a go. Here we go. Team maneuver on your command. Activating team maneuver.
It is. Okay, so it is a charge.
I'll revive you. Hold on. Revival complete.
All right. The new Gundam. Been
Launching. I need to reload. How's this? Let's give this a go.
yeah, I have seen this one in combat, and of course we'll talk.
I'll give this a try.
Like I've been victimized by the A ability here.
Team maneuver on your command. Activating team maneuver. I need to reload. Let's give this a go.
You know, of the ones that I'm seeing that I like, not one of them is really grabbing me. Is like, huh? Crypto Beam, Magnum, City, Kitchens, Pair Robots.
Launching. Providing combat support.
So this one is basically part medic in a way. And in part, we just want to see what each one does.
Team maneuver on your command.
All right, so what does this all do?
Team maneuver.
All right, this one has some nice little versatility.
Launching.
Really should have just. Huh. Oh, okay. So he's trying to think of a comparison. Now that I think about it, in part Sigma. All right. Is there one where these things are shooting at us this way?
I see maneuvers. Ready to go. Activating team maneuver.
Okay. Enemy and crowd control. Now there's definitely something here with this one. Practice would actually put some effort in there. What we got here? Oh wait, this one can actually do a bit of self-harm if caught too close. If Junkrat was trying to be Mario. You bounce off enemies or walls and chuck fireballs. Ah!
Maneuvers ready to go. Activating team maneuver.
And the self-harm thing is... And it's also a left-handed one, so it's a different perspective. Don't tell me. This is the Genji clone.
Team maneuver on your command. Activating team maneuver.
You know what? Yeah, this is basically a Genji clone for the most part, and since I suck as Genji, oh, ew. We need to fly up places. Yep. And since I kind of like in the absolute basics, alright. Alright, Roadhog. Let me guess. Why the A is the combo? Oh wow. Sniper Roadhog.
Here we go. Reloading. Here we go. My team maneuver is ready to go. Activating team maneuver. How's this? Here we go. Reloading.
Alright. Kind of like a unique gimmick there. We get to be the a Cerberus soldier from Mass Effect 3.
Let's give this a go. Providing backup. I'll give this a try.
And no auto reload, you actually have to press X.
Team maneuver on your command. Let's give this a go. Activating
Alright, unique. GM is Brigitte with a gun. Oh, it does have to take the shield out. Yeah, good point. Gun tank I know.
Launching.
Because gun tank is the one I guess some heals.
Loading.
So do we need a mobile target to actually hit the... Figure out what that does? Ah! Definitely needed a mobile target for that.
My team maneuver is ready to go. Activating team maneuver.
I'm... I'm actually going to need to read that. Rise into the air and fly for a time, damaging all enemies in a trail beneath you. Oh, okay. Willow from Paladins, basically. Well, to a small extent. But that's the comparison.
Launching.
I'm gonna assume this is like a landmine.
Let's give this a go.
Okay.
Let's give this a go.
There's a lot of little tricks.
Let's give this a go. Loading.
Alright. Your right trigger laser, you can use the other side skill doing it.
I'll give this a try.
Hmm.
I'll give this a try. Team maneuver on your command. Let's give this a go. Activating team maneuver.
Alright, well, that will explain what I saw in an earlier match of just getting wrecked.
Launching.
Alright, so definitely has some versatility.
Team maneuver on your command. Activating team maneuver.
Wow, that's just a serious one shot there. Fusion form, hover, and fire. Okay, let's try that. I would say, I'll put it this way. I feel I will need to customize the controls a bit there to pull that off effectively. You fly up, kissing the skybox. No, I'm gonna say this right now. That is something that Widowmaker should get in Overwatch, the bounce pad. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is a very awkward combination of controls. So that's yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, you can.
On your command. Activating team maneuver.
And this is essentially just a Widowmaker's infrared. Useful, but at the same time, like, not the most useful. This one I know because I've used him before I discovered Junk Tank. I was using this one a fair bit. Probably the same gimmick.
Reloading.
Oh yeah.
Let's give this a go.
All right.
Activating team maneuver.
Oh yeah, this sword is like. You can drop the turret while hovering, but it's very funny to throw it out and intercept the flip skill. Okay, so you can't. Alright. Fair enough on that one. Alright. Who else? Ratio for cover. Oh, Junker Queen to an extent. Can reverse door. Look up. Hit right after.
Here we go.
Oh.
Activating T maneuver.
That is Thor in Smite. Okay, that's a bit cool. Like you can close distance there or use it to escape. I kind of experimented with this one, so this was like a combo. Like 1, 2, 3. And right trigger is a charge release.
Maneuver on your command. Activating T maneuver.
Oh, that was an interesting combo sequence there. Charge forward while swinging your Heat Hawk.
How's this? Let's give this a go.
Then you use a leap to get away or get in slides. Its cooldown resets on a kill. Ah, so okay, so it resets on the kill. That would explain why I kept seeing it so.
Here we go. Let's give this a go. T maneuver on your command. Activating T maneuver.
Alright. So kind of like a combination Sombra Sky situation there, but. Basic gas, bitch Gundam! Nothing fancy here.
Reloading. How's this?
Make you immune to damage, not invisible.
My T maneuver is ready to go.
Yeah, but my Sky comparison Paladin is almost right, because you can spec out Sky smoke bombs to basically negate all damage dealt to an slight extent. Yeah, you just need to find a nice shady spot and.
Activating T maneuver.
Alright, well, hey, it's an ultimate. That's an ultimate that actually feels like an ultimate.
Let's give this a go. I need to reload. Providing combat support. How's this? I'll give this a try.
And of course, your basic bitch ass character, your tutorial character, which actually has a a light bit of utility.
How's this? T maneuver. Activating T maneuver.
Nothing fancy, just straight up bare bones.
Here we go. Let's give this a go.
Yeah. Well, all right. So there is just going through it on a very, very basic standpoint. There is enough utility there. Training will have your cooldowns and instant fill gauges. Well, there's takes like reload cancels and dance. Okay. So, okay. Reload cancels and dash canceling. So that means part of this game, part of the mechanics is it's based like almost like a fighting game. So this depending on how you use how you use your meter. So all right, all right. So again, just getting all these notes and stuff here. Since the solo to isn't strict rules. Individual unit knowledge is big for matchups like a fighting game as well. Yeah. Yeah. Like I know that to an extent, and it's like, and this is why folks was like wondering like why I was reluctant to get Street Fighter 6 because my normal characters that I like to use, or at least the one character I really like to use in Street Fighter games, isn't in it yet. Hopefully, she will be at some point. Like I have mechanics that I use with Sakura from Street Fighter Alpha that work in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5 as well. Like the Alpha series to Street Fighter 4 to Street Fighter 5. So it's like I can appreciate that. Yeah. So there's not a role that's really like no. You have to have knowledge of all the characters, and I can imagine ranked mode being a real headache if one's really engaging in the voice chat. It's like no, it's like you want your proper team compositions and things of that sort to cover everything as best as possible. No, be able to read, react, and stuff like that. Right. All right. All right. So taking that into account, the fact that you got dash canceling, you have meter management, like you can, like as gun tank, I like using my meter to like quick dash to like get back into cover or like things of that sort. So that's how I like using my meter in that regard. But I can really see. But if you have these fighting game mechanics, like, and you have to have that fighting game mindset, and you have to understand matchups, and like everything's built more around the actual team aspect. I can see why after a lot of the early issues were fixed, why this game probably didn't catch on. The learning curve potentially being a bit steep. Oh yeah, like so one the big axe dude, Barbarous, has 3 of those little dashes. I get a longer dash cancel for less stamina, while those who can carry none over don't bother with it. So again, lots of stuff to like learn in a short amount of time. But my general impression of this, like without diving deep into all of the mechanics, because clearly there are a lot and you can do a lot of stuff. It's like the more you get used to it, there's like a whole bunch you can do there. So this is where my comparison is going to be. In terms of a team first person shooter, Gundam Evolution is technically closer to Paladins than it is to Overwatch, and this is where I'm making this comparison. Paladins has its RPG system. Like no matter who you pick, like it's totally winnable, but you have to understand the mechanics of the characters, the counters of the opposing character, as well as what items you get when you're respawning. So in this case here, it's more of this understanding the kit, what you can do, what you can't do, and balancing a team and knowing when to switch out. So it's like you can't swap in and out in Paladins, but you have to understand how to build a team, or just knowing the options that you have available to you. So technically, it's closer to that. There is a lot more to this game than what one would assume. I just went into it as like, oh, okay, this is from the casual fun point. Yeah, I'm not too concerned on the battle pass situation. It's like everybody's trying to find out magic, Fortnite style magic formula with it, and it takes a lot for me to commit to a battle pass. It has to be something that I am really invested in. Like I don't mind doing the Overwatch battle pass because I typically can knock that out in fairly short order. But you get so little XP from wins, losses. If you lose a match, I kind of feel like the XP in terms of leveling up in this game is pretty stingy. But we'll take that. You can knock out this battle pass with two again without buying it. Yeah, and that's assuming my ability to seriously commit time to it. So I'm kind of looking at more as like, okay, what achievements I can grab out of this. Reach level 10, we're in close proximity to that. Get MVP in a casual or ranked match. Yeah, that's going to be what it is there. Get a critical hit. 500 critical hits. Alright, that's cumulative. That's seemingly possible. Get 1,000 kills. That's possible. Complete all beginners challengers and claim rewards. Very few people have actually done that. What is my level? 9? Okay, we can hit level 10. We'll do some... And notice, and they put like, I guess it's locked, it's either behind the battle pass or the season pass. Which is kind of a unique thing there. It's like... That is like some really cheap microtransactioning here. It's like, really, you sure you don't want us to play the game fully? Had you used specific units of 4 random ones to do that missions? Oof. I can imagine that definitely made this game a lot less appealing for folks. You get practice with different ones. Of course, One Tricks got mad at it. I'm more boring. Yeah. But for a new player, somebody who's just like, okay, like I remember hearing about this game in one of the, I think the Summer Games Fest in 2022. Didn't really think about it until it got announced that it was being shut down. So coming to it late, it is, but I can safely say this: I enjoyed it. It's like it's not a bad game if one is willing to commit the time to it and learn the ins and outs, what works, what doesn't work. One could be, be fairly competitive, fairly competent. Like I committed to like using a gun tank, so I kind of realize what I can do with gun tank. It is mid range, so I have to put myself in a little bit of risk. Three of the, didn't have the custom match lobby until this patch. Ah. So it was this PC who could hold tournaments. I wonder if Bandai Namco is going to be using this. We'll be looking at this as a experiment more often than not. Like realizing what went wrong and then refine what happened, and you didn't come back with it. Because if there's one thing I know about Bandai Namco as a company, again from afar and looking at some of the missteps they have taken, Tekken 4, for example, being one of the biggest mistakes in gaming history. Don't get me wrong, Tekken 4 is a great game, but one could be argued that it was a misstep, and they came back with Tekken 5 being so much better, and even that needed to be a revision. They kind of had to they had to work to get it back to what Tekken 3 was. Bandai Namco overall is a company that has pride, and since they own the Gundam franchise, I can't imagine them leaving it dormant. Tournaments at the start really threw a lot of money at it. It's like 60K prize every month for a while. He was doing 1 to 2K or 1 to 2,000 players every weekend. All right, so they put the effort in, but the appeal just wasn't there. Wonder if they overthought it a bit. And I also kind of wonder, because I've only messed around with Titanfall, the first Titanfall, and I think I may have, or was it Titanfall 2? One or the other, like very, very briefly. I wonder if people were looking at this game as being something like that. No, I did queue up for a casual match there, so I may have reached the time of the night where it's like there's very few people playing. They don't know how to advertise outside Japan. Yeah, that's the other big thing. Like, and I said this at the beginning of the stream. I really was unaware overall that Gundam had any type of mass global appeal. Because for me, the last time the Gundam franchise had like anything major going on was with the Endless Waltz came out. And that was what, 2000, 2001, really early 2000s? I would know because I have that on DVD. It's like, oh, they don't know how to advertise, yeah. Because Gundam is a it's still one of the 50. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like I looked at the wiki. This is like because I was like, when was the last time was there a Gundam anime? Like, oh, they keep coming out with shows and OVAs and stuff. I'm just so far removed from it. It's like it's not even funny. Yeah, it's like yeah, massively popular in Japan or globally. That's the question, is though. Okay, so it did have the global appeal. Okay. I'm trying to think of else. Like, what else is? Yeah. So it's kind of like went over my head in that regards. It's like when I think of like anime and stuff that I've watched, is like last time I was like really committed to anime and in general is like really the early to mid 2000s. Stuff like Gungrave, Chrono Crusade, the Hellsing anime. I have those who know I have not seen Hellsing Ultimate. I do have the Hellsing Deluxe Edition manga collection. No, those big thick volumes. Hey, we got a match.
This is a destruction mission.
Hellsing Ultimate is like, oh, I can tell because I've been reacting to the Hellsing Ultimate Abridged series from Team 4 Star. Because I have the deluxe edition of the manga, and I have most of the manga, like the original Dark Horse print release from the early 2000s, from like '04 ish. So I know Hellsing Ultimate as a series follows the actual manga, but the Hellsing anime. Oh shit. I'm kind of screwed. Um, when that was being produced, it only had like the first few volumes to go off of, and so they had to go off and create their own like series, like their own story arc, like the whole incognito portion of it.
All pilots, prepare to attack.
Understood. Standing by.
Everything checks out. I'm ready to launch at any time.
So I do have a soft spot for it. Plus I remember watching Hellsing, the original Hellsing Ultimate on like Encore Action, and that led me to for a brief time Fist of the North Star, which I've never gotten on DVD. I really should track that down at some point. That led me to New Dominion Tank Police. Also led me to like the Tech TV, which also was at the time was also airing anime at like midnight. So that led me to like Banner of the Stars, Crest of the Stars. Yeah. Plus, I think the writer, the creator of Hellsing was notorious. Oh wait, I selected the wrong one.
No serious damage.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
Can't take much more of this. Here we go.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, it did. Because I was like in my late teens, early 20s when that was like, no, definitely my early 20s when Tech TV was doing its thing. Heck, I was so big. I was given like the Blue Seed box set, like the complete series, for free because I was purchasing so much anime stuff. At Suncoast Video, there's like they were giving me promotional stuff for free.
My location's been exposed.
Disarm the Megatron. The Megatron at Objective A has been disarmed.
I got myself caught there. I don't remember what other animes. Let's see. So Cowboy Bebop, I remember watching that on Sundays on Cartoon Network, like the early days of Toonami.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
It won't go down this time.
Get destroyed.
Why did I want...
Launching.
One time G4 technically was acting as airing Rod. Read or Die, I have seen Read or Die. Wow, I haven't thought about that one.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
Yeah. I didn't understand what an OVA was until realizing like my confusion as to why there weren't more episodes of Phantom Quest Corps. That there was only 4 episodes produced, and Cutie Honey. It's like, oh wait, these are not like full anime. Watch both on the same weekend, yeah.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. 1 minute remaining.
Alright, so we did not really get off to a good...
Cover me while I set this mega charge.
Mega charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed. Mega charge set objective A. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge. The enemy has captured the waypoint. Almost completed the mission. Successfully captured the waypoint.
I tried to defend it. Have you noticed those graded panels above Bomb A? Into this?
Select the suit you wish to pilot. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2. Now entering overtime. The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge.
Graded panels. Ah. Let's see, like...
Objective A has been destroyed. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Huh. Trying to say this, like, you mean the red panels, or was there something else? Yeah, I was just mostly for... Yeah, I know it's like to heal them and stuff, but I just got myself off into a bad spot.
Successfully captured the waypoint.
Activated a G maneuver. Cover me while I set this mega charge.
Ah, wow.
The enemy
I guess about the second point was we're outside the building.
select
I
the
need...
pilot.
Like, I prefer gun tank, because, like, there's no...
Charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed. Mega charge set at objective A. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge.
If we can stop the enemy, victory will be ours.
So, it's like, I got so used to it. Well, I got the.
The mega charge comes. You're in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now entering open.
Don't let it get to you. We'll win this.
Just fly over everything. Yep. Well, it's also an uneven match. 6 on 5.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I will defer. I go sniper. Anyway, those graded panels, you can shoot through them. Some maps, they are also in walls. Oh, great. I was looking at like a panel. You mean like these?
Reloading.
Yeah. I've actually took advantage of these before. That's why I kind of prefer gun tank is like I like gun tank for that that short height versatility. You may not see gun tank may not seem like much.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Okay. Intercept the enemy.
Okay, everyone, let's get going.
Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
No, seriously. I can't take much more of this.
Before Gundam people thought it was a city mobile unit. When no Gundam fans played the game, they dubbed gun tank the Woo. You know, there is something about having like the abilities. We play so many games where A is mapped to jumping and stuff.
The enemy has placed a mega charge.
Yeah,
Disarm the enemy mega charge.
Mayday! My suit's been disabled.
That soldier back on their feet.
I really should switch to something that's a little bit more close range to defend.
It won't go down this time.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. We've successfully captured the waypoint. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Launching.
An ally is defusing the mega charge.
The enemies use their G maneuver.
The mega charge at objective A has been disarmed.
They're trying to.
Enemy unit located. Hostile sighted.
The enemy has placed a mega charge. We've successfully captured the waypoint. The enemy has set a mega charge at objective B. Disarm the enemy mega charge. I'm sorry.
That was idiotic.
An ally is defusing the mega charge.
Yeah, it's a real awkward button combination on the for that is
The mega charge at objective B
That's what I get for trying to help him out. I should have went for the heal. I should have went to resurrecting them. Need to land it first. Yep.
30 seconds left in the mission.
Trying to pull it off.
Enemy unit.
An ally is defusing the Megatron. Five, four, enemy, 3, 2, 1.
Well,
Now enter the enemy has set a Megatron at objective B. Disarm the enemy Megacharge. An ally is defusing the Megacharge. Complete.
well, despite my incredible,
Stars.
terrible gameplay there, we won. But then again, the match wasn't exactly even to begin with, so. A into F is. You mean why? Wait. 200 and 200 is like, that should have been 400 there. Wow. Stingy on the XP there. Nice. Like, how stingy can this game be? Yeah. It's like the... It's kind of like a weird thing though. Is like having a whole charge and various things here. It's like I'm not used to that on most games that I play. Doing the missions give you a bonus. Doing the missions give you a bonus for finishing too. Yeah. Wait, what missions? Like there are actual missions and like planning the like doing the objective the challenges, yeah. Yeah. Got the challenges is like that was able to do. Was hoping to hit like level 10 on this stream. But anyway, we will get one match in. So I definitely have a lot of footage here. And Bacon, thank you very much for your insight on the history of what you experienced, what you've seen with it. Because I will make notes of that for a... Not exactly a professionally edited. It's all it is just me with the game footage playing in the corner and just doing a commentary of it from a casual point of view. But your knowledge and everything actually obviously helps us like what viewpoint I can present here. A game with a lot of potential that was really let down
The domination mission.
by the publisher. That is really my big takeaway. Is like, wow. Yeah, no character rotation. A bad launch where things got fixed. Yeah. All those things to definitely consider. And that into silly little titles later, like stuff to like all the stuff
Your goal is to capture the
Basically, all the stuff that should have been in there, they added later.
All pilots, prepare to attack.
Understood. Standing by.
Let's give him a nice surprise.
Yeah, I kind of wish I played like no, because Paladins had like the title had titles. It had
Preparation.
it had skins for progressions.
Assault.
Roger. Entering
Wow,
combat.
they were.
Good luck out there.
Pretty rough.
How about I say, was I just ganged up on?
Requesting repairs.
They were kind of.
It won't go down this time. My controls are frozen.
I've spotted it.
Target change to objective B.
Enemy confirmed.
Well, we went down, and we got back up again.
Commencing combat support. Thanks a million.
Most skins are very simple palette swaps, and the very few that change the model of the arm and leg.
It won't go down this time.
Yep. So, almost predatory.
Area contested. Fight for control of the target area.
Me flyer spotted.
Your ally is leading the charge. Area contested.
Taking heavy damage.
Area contested.
Yep. Overwatch developed that same problem with their skin, with the cost of their shop skins. Then again,
Objective C.
losing to the loot box system kind of hurt them. Cost 4,000.
Controls are compromised. Stay cool. We can handle this. Enemy has found my position. Hostile brawler is down.
I didn't really take a look at the cost of the game currency, because I am certainly not going to.
Exposed. Hostile flyer eliminated. Sorry. Got incoming.
Fight for control of the target area. An ally
So, like,
has been destroyed.
Won't go down this time.
Fight for control of the target area. Your allies in rare
like it really puts things into perspective here. It's like, what could have been with this?
The area's been captured.
Fight for control of the target area. Objective contested. Target change to objective A.
Whoa! Bell Kimchi, thank you very much. Well, I committed to that charge. Thank you, Fel Kimchi. For the epic scares, like when the Chocobo skin acts like as a scare alert.
Do this!
Area contested.
Activating team maneuver! Enemy area has been captured.
Area contested.
You know, to an extent, I did come through there with the big ult hit. Like it's turned into a slugfest.
Launching again!
You know, despite everything, this match actually ended up being pretty decent.
Allied unit down.
Hostile sighted.
Enemy has found my position. Your command! Hostiles to the rear! They got me!
Area contested.
Launching again!
Keep it together. We've got a job to do.
Activating team maneuver! Activating team maneuver!
Clutch! That was clutch!
Contested.
Here to help. Reviving now. Just hold on. Revival complete.
Objective contested.
Enemy unit located. Excellent.
Round complete.
Whew! Okay, best round ever. So it's very much, is this a joke moment when they announced those skins and how could you only get them with currency from getting duplicates from loot boxes and how much? However, I will say even though there is no full play of the game, there is surprise hidden MVP animations. Yeah, with the conditions are met with two specific units of each team, it will do a fake out of one as MVP before it shows the name, then another pops up from a flank, kills them, then shows them name as MVP. Oh, almost like Sombra's hack one over in Overwatch, which we have seen on a few occasions. More so on the PC side than the console side, but
Keep going.
We'll play our part.
Mission accepted.
you know, I'll take a 3.1 to 1, 3.1 to 1 kill to death ratio. I'm rather pleased with that.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Okay, I'll intercept the enemy. Don't let them get a foothold.
Combat in progress.
Requesting repairs.
Rude. We show unicorn, then gun tank tackle them over. It's getting rolling up into their chest, pointing cannons at their head.
Control of the target area.
I actually wouldn't mind seeing that. Oh. Yeah, that was a mistake of me charging in like that. Uh, yeah, yeah. And come the end of November, that's the only place folks will be able to see them.
Enemy is down.
Control of the target area. Target changed to objective C.
Can't take much more of this.
Also, speaking of techs,
It won't go down this time.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area.
Not good. I'm hit. They got
wow,
Captured objective C.
that did not go down at all the way I planned. Oh yeah, I've noticed that. Oh yeah, again, I play Overwatch is. It's like when I played Overwatch on the PC, I would definitely make a point of saying it's like, particularly those who are playing Widowmaker and or Genji.
Area contested.
It's like y'all better, if y'all gonna be hitting the need healing button, y'all better know where the fuck the health packs are.
here to help. Activating T maneuver. Activating T maneuver. Capturing hostile area. Enemy area has been captured. Now there's some good news.
Area contested. Our forces have the advantage. Fight for control of the target area.
You know, I'll get that sacrifice there. Referring to on Dom Trooper, the rocket guy, they place their mines under the health pack a lot. You know, that is a sound strat.
Enemy has found my position. Pursuit's looking pretty rough.
Target changed to objective C.
Oh, you. Well, he got knocked down the hole.
1 minute remaining.
Now, my location's been exposed. Hostile flyer eliminated.
Fight for control of the target area.
Hostiles to the rear. I can't take much more of this. Fantastic. Team maneuver on your command.
30 seconds left in the mission.
Time to end this.
Now entering overtime. Mission complete.
All right, we win. Hey, we'll take the win. And on a high note, I contributed. Got my ass handed to me. Ooh. I'm happy, even though I did not get MVP, because that would have been great. I'll take, doing a fuck ton of damage. I am pleased. Wait a second. I was at 300. Player XP, that's 200. So the match XP doesn't carry over. That's some horseshit right there. Anyway. Thing is, when they changed their LT knockdown to make it a spark sound, the dash constantly, and their normal steps. Oh, yeah. And if I was playing on the PC side, which I have a different audio setup, I could probably hear where these enemies are. Or if I bothered to play with headphones instead of listening through computer speakers hooked up into my computer monitor or gaming monitor, rather. Yeah, because that is often like one of my big things with Overwatch is actually listening on where people are positioned. Because although Overwatch did develop kind of like a very weird sound mix that kind of makes it a bit confusing at times. All right. Oh well, still, we had a good run here. We had a good amount of footage where I can safely pull from. I'll probably use that last match as I'm gonna pull that last match and put that one up on the Facebook page and archive that one. Mostly the thrusters and being able to listen, and listening is key in games like that where if they have a good audio mix. So anyway, so certainly learned a lot. And again, Bacon Apocalypse, thank you very, very much for not only giving some insight and some tips that improve my gameplay a little bit. Although it's like I will no, I am definitely nowhere near like if I get into ranked, it'll probably be like what's below bronze? Lead? Yeah. that's what I would be. But also thank you very much for the insight on the history of what it was like, what you've seen over the course of Gundam Evolution's history from launch up to this point. So that's very, again, I greatly appreciate it. Actually, getting that type of insight, because like I was like Friday the 13th, the game, which is also a game that's slated for cancellation. We all know what went wrong with that game. It's the legal situation with the Friday the 13th franchise that basically killed that game in terms of it getting new maps and new characters and things of that sort. So we know what went wrong with that game. But Gundam Evolution, it being kind of unique, that's a or to have a team deathmatch for casuals just to enjoy playing those mobile suits. Try to be and he's try to be really hard. So yeah. Essentially, that is what it is. That's actually a great notation there. Like it tried to be a game in a crowded marketplace that already had Overwatch, that already had Call of Duty, that already had Valorant, that already had Apex Legends. Wait, I said Valorant. Now Apex. Yeah. What was the one I was about to think of? Yeah, Valorant, Apex Legends, Overwatch, Call of Duty. Who am I forgetting? Yeah, you actually for games games need to actually have something that can appeal to casuals. We also have. Yep. Overwatch is kind of unique in a way because Overwatch thrived mostly based on the casual community. When you, it's like, and like the, because I know folks who work, who operate within the realm of the Rule 34 community. It's like that's 99% of Overwatch's lore, particularly on the characters, comes from the community in and of itself. So they're like, and believe me, I am someone who was definitely jilted by the decision, the Activision Blizzard regarding Overwatch not getting any story, like a player campaign content. That that really grinds my gears. I was someone who was definitely looking forward to that. Anyway, folks. So again, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out here on this extended look at Gundam Evolution. We might play this game again at some point. Work it in there because there are achievements for me to work towards. So get that extra footage and content. So I'm not sure when we'll work it in. Tuesday night stream is slated to start at 9:30 p.m. Eastern once again, and we're going to be playing. I'm going to be playing Friday the 13th. The game. Speaking of games being all slated for cancellation, and Wednesday, me and Iceman, of course, Resident Evil 6. Thursday. What did I put down for Thursday? I'm not sure yet. I forget. Friday, start up the Last of Us Part 2. Saturday stream might have a late start, and I'm not sure what we're doing then either. 'Cause I wanted to take a look at some games because Saturday stream might have a late start because I'm going up to North Jersey for a day trip. PvE setting for this would have been cool, but not something. This be PvP, no casual modes. Yeah, for a game like this based around the Gundam franchise, you might want to know the history of it because you have the different Gundam types coming from different different parts of the franchise. Like you got your traditional Gundam looking mechs, but they could have actually done a lot with the history of the franchise with it. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. We're gonna go raid Miss Cammy 316. Their stream is just starting. They're gonna be playing Smite tonight, so we'll get them off to a good start. Their stream actually just started a few minutes ago. They're on their start screen. The roster, one or two, yeah, it's like that a campaign something PvE-ish, just to like give the history context of the mech. Maybe the pilot associated with that mech would have been something cool. Anyway, so thank you very much, everyone. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a great night and a great Tuesday. And we'll be doing Friday the 13th next time we meet. Have a good night, folks. Stay tuned for the raid. Bye.